There we go. Now you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Now you're seeing it. There we go. All right. Okay, we are a few miles south of Bushnell, Nebraska, and which is a place that is very memorable to Freddie and I, where we saw about three tornadoes at Bushnell, Nebraska years ago. And I'm heading now in the direction of Cheyenne, Wyoming. This day's just kind of all over the map. No idea where I'm going to end up. Clear out here almost to the Panhandle, almost to Wyoming. Saw some lightning bolts out there, so currently just driving towards this storm that's north and east of Cheyenne, Wyoming. No idea whether or not that's the play or not. It's a storm up in up by Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, that I'm also interested in. Almost went up there, skipped the road to go up there, but I could come back after it. So right now we're just going to check out this storm in Wyoming. See if it will do what the one down by Denver is doing. Welcome in, guys. Just getting started on this stream here. We've got a nice dark cloud overhead. Maybe that will join up with our storm coming out of Cheyenne. Let's see here. Look at the chat. So welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. See some names there. Joshua, Adam from across the pond. We got Lisa, Freddie, Frankie, Zach, Debbie, Diane, thanks for being in here. And a bunch of other names. So first on the agenda tonight is roll toward this storm. You can see it off in the distance and investigate it. Investigate how far out I am. Well, I'm only about 25 miles out from the storm, so. And current radar scan shows it's strengthening and tracking a little bit southeast. Stay on this road till we get to Burns. Is that the name of the town? Burns. Yeah. And this is Pine Bluffs. How well you can see this, but there's our storm, and I'm about 20 to 25 miles strengthening. It's got a lot more lightning on it than when I initially looked at it just a scan or two ago. So let's do a little fixing on the camera. Bluffs, Nebraska. Welcome to Wyoming. So we just crossed the border into Wyoming. Been quite a while since I've been out here. So at the moment I do not know what the speed limit is. Safely roll about 70 at the moment. Welcome. Coffee's in here. Good to see you, Coffee. Hope you're enjoying. I think with a handle like Coffee, I would estimate that you like coffee. So we got some bluffs out here. limit is 80 miles an hour. So, well, but I'm already out here very close to my storm, so it's not going to help me a whole lot at this point, but we'll take it anyway. Happy Friday to you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Fridays are good days. So we got a happy Friday storm here coming out of Wyoming, and looks like it's going to work its way into the Panhandle of Nebraska and maybe dip down into northern Colorado. The storm's over there mostly, but we're going to curve. The road's going to curve back that way. So we'll all get a little bit of a head-on shot here in a moment. I'm wondering about landspout potential today. I don't really know if that's a factor out here in the high plains. Landspouts are more prevalent. Storm is looking, I mean, it's just kind of looking linear, but it's that's our storm right there. Us quickly, and we are coming toward the storm. So I'm looking, scouring, need to be scouring now the ground, start looking for any land spouts. There was a bolt. Now there has been a storm that is fired behind me. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Back near Bushnell. Right now this is my storm. Coming from Cheyenne. Coming from Cheyenne, basically, Wyoming. It's between Cheyenne and Burns. Burns, Wyoming, Burns, Nebraska. I'm not sure what town Burns is in for sure. It's right on the border. No, Burns is in Wyoming. It's Pine Bluffs that was back there. Bushnell, Nebraska. That was basically where we started things. I saw CG. I don't know if you guys saw that. Again, CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. Let me see, I saw CG. We saw lightning strike that went from cloud to ground, or ground to cloud, however you want to define it. Rapidly coming to Burns. So there's an exit here. I'm going to exit off here because it's going to basically be to Burns when I get to Burns, but if I exit here, I'll still be in front of the storm. If I go to Burns, I'll basically be in the storm. And as long as there's an exit here to get back on, to go the other way. It looks like there is. So we're going to exit off right here for now. Okay, what do we got? Somebody joined. Somebody's a storm champion. It's Steven. Steven, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a storm champion. I just saw some wind gusting pretty hard back there, so this storm might be throwing some outflow at the moment. Let's just zero in on it though for now. Let's give some W's to Steven there. Thank you for becoming a storm champion. Donna, good to see you. Good morning from down under. And welcome in, guys. Gustnado. That's possible. Now it's going to be kind of hard to see the gustnados out here. Yeah, look at the wind blowing. So it's blowing these little tumbleweeds. Let's just pop out of the car and let's roll the window down. I like to roll my window down so that straight outflow here, guys, straight outflow. And I like to roll the window down. See the little tumbleweeds out there? I don't know if you can see them. Some structure. It might be a storm that's going up. Back by Okay. Very windy. You got that right. So, I think we're going to head back. Should we head back? Yeah. So here's the situation. This is where we're at. The storm continues to push out. This is happening at Bushnell, but up here, got this. I think I'm going to go after that. Try to catch that right there. Which I think I can, because I can come back this way and go up. And then if I have to come back on this one, I can. So let's... Should we go... Should we go join the party with this one up here? Looks pretty colorful to me. Because this one, it's not looking... It's just not... It's not what I expected. Let's just put it that way. I didn't expect... Well, I don't know that I expected much. Well, wind is wind. See, that little thing right there is popping up, but I think we're going to leave this one and go back west and figure out a route. Up to meet that big one up there. Okay, the chase is back. bit of game of cat and mouse today, just trying to figure out our storms. But it's early. It's early in the process. Now our focus is on Panhandle was my target. I just drove out of the Panhandle, and now there's a storm firing in the Panhandle. So let's just pull it back together here, and let's get back to business. Also looking up off to our north at some stuff there that could serve as fuel for the big storm. Not that far away from that. We can. I wish it's Sidney. I just would have gone straight up after it. Looked linear at that point, but now it's looks really good. Ever drop down, we'll be in position to snag them. Bridgeport. It's basically where I want to be, or Broadwater. So let me just punch in Broadwater. patient at this point. And keep rolling towards the real storm in the Panhandle. Which is west-east of south of Scotts Bluff. Tracking right down the road. Storm's like tracking up with us. Yeah, at the moment I really like that storm up there. I'm heading for Bridgeport. At this point. Let's see if we can connect. Back in Nebraska after a brief tour of Wyoming. We are back in the Panhandle of Nebraska. Let's see, we're in Bridgeport. That in. Super Diane, member for 11 months. John Paza 401 wants to know about your first chase. Okay. Not sure what the first chase was exactly. I'm not sure what it was. Some of them were pretty primitive. Mostly never saw anything on my pretty sure on my first chase I saw some clouds, and pretty sure on my first multiple chases I just saw some clouds. That's how you start. Thank you for being a member, Diane, for 11 months. Appreciate that. That's truly super. You saw a smiling face in the white cloud? Wow. Bet that was cool. Thing is there, I'm up here. For me, I'm on mountain time, so that's kind of strange. Now let's choose, what's the fastest way to Bridgeport? I better punch in GPS. Hey Crow, thank you for becoming a storm champion. I think the other night, might even been last night. Let's see, what did I just say? Bridgeport. Kimball, we'll punch north. Now I see our storm up there. I see it right up there. We'll have to zigzag our way up to it. But that'll be kind of fun because we might see some cool stuff along the way.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. Getting some rain. What is happening now? Getting some rain. There's a little pop-up storm here. Loves tire repair service. That's a nice service they provide where they drive out and fix flats on trucks out on the road. Now our storm up by the one we're going for doesn't look as amazing. What's going on with these storms? They kind of fire up and then want to die. Actually, a storm right behind us doesn't look all that bad. I mean, it's starting to have no signal here. What's going on? I feel like a lot of these storms have to move more east before they start to exhibit something. So to give you a look at the storm I'm looking at. This one right here doesn't look nearly as good. It's the one I'm currently going for. Doesn't look as good as it did at the moment. Matter of fact, all of these don't look that great. There is a storm right here behind us that is now popping up. You know, we'll see what it does. These look pretty good down here by Fort Morgan to our south. Not sure what they're going to do, and by the time you would get down there, whether they would be any good. So just kind of a gamble right now, so I just keep moving along with these. This one, in case it continues to perform and ramp up, or if this one starts to go big, maybe I'll turn around and go after that. But that's the story from the ground right now. So the other guys are getting up there in northern Wyoming. Or Montana. But not hearing any amazing reports so far. Is to work these as they work. There's some tire stuff I'm trying to dodge right there because that'll cut your tire down. looks like this is the way things kind of go here. So it looks like underneath our storm now there are some new cells that are coming up, and they might actually take over this one or merge with that one. So
In a half mile, take exit 22 toward Nebraska 71 North McKinney.
that being said, I think I'll just stay on the interstate and keep moving.
Take exit 22.
Let's just not take exit 22. Let's just go straight. The storms out there are cells are firing, and they might become the dominant one. So if I stay on the interstate, I'll catch that and be a lot closer. Up there that currently got my eye on, tracking level with them until I see the right opportunity to punch north right up under them. So let's just track with them. Blue circle there. So I'm tracking with them, but I'm actually gaining on them. So I'm going to pull up underneath and maybe even in front of them, and then when I get to over here to Sidney, then I can go north and take that road north and get right up where I need to be. Know what I mean? So that's the current plan. By the way, if you're new to the channel, I'd appreciate it if you would subscribe and give a like to the stream. It helps push the stream out, and it's a good way to support the channel. Grifter, that's Grifter. Okay, sorry, I think I might have called you Coffee earlier, but Grifter's got Grifter message retracted. I never figured out how to retract a message, my own message, but I tried to figure that out one time and I just couldn't figure it out. It's like, oh well, I'd like to take that message away, but I don't know how to. Oh my, look at the Look at the updraft on this now, on these storms here, punching into the one that's to the north. So I like the look of that. I don't know if you can see those updrafts up there. And that's kind of merging with our northern cell here. That, and I see a lightning strike too on that. So we're I think we might be good right here. That storm is strengthening. We're kind of running with the arc. Sidney is going to be our spot to make our move. Right behind us. It's not as much right behind us, but it's got to keep an eye on it as well. Might even pull over and take a look at that storm. Down here a little bit. Peek at up there in Montana. I was trying to see what I could see on radar, what they were doing up there. Skystar. Thanks for popping in. Skystar just got home. Hopefully I got another week in the books. place to. Still got my eye on the storm behind me. Storms to my north. And now I got storms popping up in between, so little storms here and there. Cheyenne, County. Not a lot exciting to report at the moment, but we're get a little merger up to our north. Oh boy, just looking at these storms, trying to decipher them. Decipher the meaning. I want to exit off here. Just roll on to Sidney, and then we'll be out in front of it. We did a touch and go with Wyoming, and Wyoming kind of fizzled out, so punched back into the Panhandle. Currently heading for Sidney, and then possibly in Sidney we'll jump north. elevation check real quick. Where's my compass? Right there. 4,000. We're at 4,380 feet. Starting to kind of drop down a little bit, but 4,380. Storms and waiting. Getting close to Sidney though, finally. Everybody doing tonight on a Friday? I like our storm. It's just, wow, it's got some rotation. Some breeze going toward the radar, red going away. Storm behind us. Rotate. figure some things out. To go up that way. Let's just go up this hill here. Let's just take it. There we go. Let's go up this hill, guys. Let's climb a little mountain here and see what's up here. Because I want to look at the storm behind us as well, so. Give me a chance to look at it from afar. Cumulus out here that's still coming and feeding into things. I'm hoping we have a nice lookout up here at the top of this hill, and I think we do. I'll come back. This is a nice view. Beautiful view right there. But let's get up here. And get up on top of the mountain per se and look at the deer or elk. What is that, guys? What is that? Right there. Whoa. I think they're I think those are elk. Did you see that, guys? I see another one up there, way up there, so way up there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost him. Whoa, that was... Antelope? Okay. I'm looking at a storm. Back up here a little bit. Hey, Raina. Boy, it's windy up here. Okay. This is going to give us a chance to have somewhat of a bird's eye view of There's a storm back behind us that I like. It's back there. It's got some rotation on it. Some wind, and then our cluster of storms are out here. Then there's the landscape that we have out here. There's the elk running out there, sprinting across the way. Couple elk down in there. Look at them go down in there. Look at them go down in there. I don't know if you can see them, but they're just blasting across. Just see their tails. How we doing? Like a storm chaser.
Yeah, I kind of do it on my. I don't like do the streaming thing or nothing. But
Really?
I'm
Well,
not that
I do.
I'm not that sophisticated.
That's okay.
I know. I listen to you and your son sometimes.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Kevin Knuth.
Kevin Knuth. Yeah. How you doing?
Yes. But I can't.
I like that one back there.
Yeah.
It's got a little rotation on it, but this stuff just doesn't really get going. And I like those up there too, but so I just thought, well, come up on this mountain and kind of just chill out a little bit.
Yep. Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Wahoo.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're a long ways from home, man.
Yeah. Well, so are you?
I know. You got that right. You got that right.
Yeah, but well, since I kind of retired, I've been doing this more this year than last year.
Where'd you work?
I worked at a rendering plant there between Meade and Wahoo at Darling Ingredients.
Okay. Wow.
But I call myself. I mean, I'm only 60, but well, I had some surgery and stuff to do, and then just haven't. I just decided to call myself retired.
Yeah, well, why not, man?
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
Both of my parents died, so and they were farmers, so.
Oh, okay.
You
You got the land and stuff.
got some of the land, and so.
You farm it.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it does right there, doesn't it? So there was a couple of 3 elk. That was part of what I was watching. They came over the hill and they ran this way, and then they ran over there, and then they ran way down into that valley. So
They just issued a thunderstorm warning for Cheyenne County.
for this one,
Yeah.
okay. So this one just got a severe thunderstorm warning, but that does look interesting on the left there. I've got this stream going here, so keep it locked on that. Boy, nice inflow here. Yeah, I was going after these. Came up here and I kept watching this one back here, and I'm like, I don't want to run too far away from this one.
I was over in Wyoming.
Kevin Knuth, Storm Chaser.
Yeah, I was up by Ainsworth and Springfield last night. So,
Okay,
yeah.
I think I was too. That's
Yeah.
that big storm up
Yeah.
north. Yeah. Were you on the south side of it, or on
It's
the
kind of the east of it. Yeah.
east? Yeah. On
I could see the south.
beautiful storm for a while. Yeah, beautiful storm. This, let's see, it says low bit rate. Let me go set this back on the. Get this back over here. Okay, we got our storm. We got a storm back. It's severe warned now. You see our location. These are up here too, so we're just kind of keep. That's why I pulled off here, because I didn't want to lose this one. Just in case. Let's see if there's a road. There is a road here that would go back toward that storm. So we got a severe thunderstorm, a little bit of rotation right behind us. So I'm going to mount you guys up here and go back and talk to this. It's this one you see right out here. That's new severe warning on that storm. Right back there. And hopefully the stream is not cutting out. Kevin, somebody. Okay. All right, guys, let's see. We're trying to figure this out. So you're looking at a severe thunderstorm off to our west that's tracking basically this way, but slowly. Cut this AC off for a while. It's just a little too cold. And let's go ahead and show you where we're at and what we're looking at. So we're right here. And this one's now severe warned. And this up here is severe warned now as well. And this is the one I was going after this. I was going to come down here to Sidney and then go up in front of this. But then I saw this back here. That's why I stopped here, because I wanted to check that out. Now let's go ahead and look at the actually, let's do this. Let's just switch the radar altogether to velocities. And here's our storm that you've been looking at. So you've got some rotation. You got the greens here going toward the radar, and you got the reds going away. So that's signifying rotation on the storm. It's kind of high based right now, just looking at it visually. Then we got this storm up here, and again here you'd have your greens going toward and your reds, but not a lot on it rotation wise. But we're also kind of far out on the radar, so it's a little glitchy right here. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. So we still have an opportunity to come down here to Sidney and go up, or we have an opportunity to go back, or if we zoom way in, I can follow this road here and I can go back on this road. Let's see, or I could take the road like this, down like this, and back like that. Granted, might be a little spotty internet and some other things if we need to get back on this. If we think it's going to produce a tornado. Doesn't look, like it's just all that amazing at the moment, but that's what we have. Otherwise, looking what other people have. So if we go to this Grand Rapids radar, now this stuff has moved quite a bit east. They kind of have a line up here that's moving into Nebraska. Now they're finally up here. They're getting some storms popping a little bit up here in northern Wyoming. Let's see if there's any rotation on. Yeah, they're rotating a little bit up there. So it's kind of crazy. You can get a crazy little land spout or something up there because it's high elevation. So that's up in by Gillette. So there's a little cell firing north of Gillette. And then back here in Wyoming, where literally the most of everybody went, looks kind of outflow dominant right there. This one has a little more potential. Not really seeing, maybe if we animate it and we can tell what they're doing. Yeah, pushing some outflow. These are definitely, see this line coming off of here in a second. Right there. That's outflow winds coming off of those. I'm not too high on what's going on up there. When we come down here, on ours, let's do the same thing. See if they're pushing outflow. Not really. They're just they're kind of building on us. Not seeing that outflow gust coming off of our storm. We'll look at it from velocities. Just kind of, it's kind of holding its own ground at the moment, so it's not going crazy and it's not looking absolutely terrible. Now we have a cell firing right by us as well, and that's going to mix with these up here, or maybe provide some inflow for this one down here, but right behind us. So if we just kind of look out, so we can see out here some stuff that's firing out in front. Let's see, we might have something right out the window, so let's just look overhead here. We've got some kind of a storm up here. So that one looks kind of good back there, doesn't it? Storm chaser from Wahoo, Nebraska. So he's in my neck of the woods. Look at that down there. We got a wall cloud down there. So maybe that's going to be our, got a little sort of a beaver tail wall cloud thing down there. Some inflow on that thing. Panhandle, where it wants to drop some kind of a weird sideways tornado. Sometimes it'll do that. And that's see that on the side. Piece of scud there. Pretty far out there, but place to, so right here we have a cell that's happening. this around real quick. Just flip it. Which way you going? East?
I might go east.
All right, I might too here in a minute. Windy. Hi there. This guy's out here chasing. He was out chasing with the same cell I was on last night. Well, now this one back to the east, excuse me, back to the west. Starting to get a little feature on it as well. That right there. Now that's back to the west. That's an inflow type feature, and then we got this one here. Not sure where that is. Got 3 cells off to our west at the moment. Looks good back to our west. That's why I'm not. All right, let's try something here. It off. Okay, where's my glasses? Right there. Just got a great view up here of multiple things. Way up high, so I can take advantage of this elevation to be able to watch the different cells. No, I'm in Seismic Mike. Yeah. I am out by Sidney, Nebraska. I'm between Sidney and Potter. not 100% which cell I'm looking at the moment. It's the one I think that's might be I think it's the one just west of Dalton. Then I got a couple cells off to my west that look well also. Sonia, good to see you. Yeah, that storm out there looks... it's looking nice. Some occasional bolts here and there. This one off to the west I also like. This one. There's a nice cell back there. Got a cell firing right here. Very close to us, we've got that one that I've been focused on, and then we got some structure out here now too, in conjunction with this these cells right here. So at some point I'm going to roll east. Just don't want to miss anything back in here, if you know what I mean. It's not nice to miss anything. Some nice scud on that. Nice scud forming on that right there. The lightning is picking up. So I want to pull that in. So radar's showing a little bit of rotation back in there. I'm going to keep an eye on that wall cloud. I think I'll go ahead and set up some cameras. Do a little window cleaning first with the zoom out because we're getting a lot of lightning off of the lightning, so I want to clean some bugs off the window, and if I see something coming down, yeah, our storm is ramping up. I want to get my camera set up because there's something there. Let's get back on that again. Something down in there. It was. Just in case we get a tornado out there, we want to be sure to is that like a, what is that out there? I don't know if that's a bowl. I don't know if that's a bowl funnel back in there. There is rotation on that. See what I can get with this camera. Oh gosh, that's tight. It's kind of murky back in there, so I see something a little more definitive, I'll lock in on it. Let's see. And that dead center. See if I can zoom way in on that. I think that's our storm. Sure what we're seeing in there, but meantime, we've got a cell firing right near us here that's producing a little lowering. Yeah, there is a restaurant named after Freddie. Let's see. Okay, we'll zoom out on that for now. Don't see anything at the moment, so that camera's set up. So it's gonna be, the strongest one is that one we're looking east at, north. So at some point here, I'm gonna go east and get in front of it so I can get up closer to it, like up in there. It's moving so slow. I wonder if I went back to Potter and drove up. Yeah. Why don't we do something? Maybe I should drive it back to Potter, drive up behind it. It's tornado warned. So our storm now has a tornado warning on it. Oh, we gotta jump, we gotta run, we gotta do something. Okay. Let's go. Back to Potter and follow it, or should I? All right, our storm is tornado warned to the north here. Try to go back to Potter, come up behind it. Or is there a road that I can go straight up north into? From here, where does that road go? Where does this road go right here? Road, where does it go? Give me Google Maps here a minute. Google Maps. Where am I? Where am I? Right there. That'll cut me over to Gurney. I think I can go. Now let's try going up this road here. Storm just off to our north. And let's see, do I get it here? Where does this road go? I think this road goes to the north. And there's a train. All right, this goes over the train, it looks like, I hope. Train. We're going over the train to get the tornado. All right. We were looking at the wall cloud for quite a while, and we did see some lowering. Now we're going north. This will get us closer. can't see it. Okay, let's go straight, hopefully. Yeah, we got a road that goes straight, believe it or not. I think I see the wall cloud. All right, let's get things set up here so you guys can keep an eye on it for me. Got a wall cloud off to our left. Gonna hit gravel here. There's the wall cloud. Nice beefy wall cloud out there. Straight ahead, off to the left is the rotation of our storm. rotation on our storm back here. back here's rotating. think back over there is next where we need to be. I think there's a couplet right behind us. Go back one road and go west and get back underneath, get under, right underneath that wall cloud over there. See a couplet on radar. Tornado all of a sudden here. Kind of looks like it's going to drop. radar. It shows it rotating right in front of me. Let's see. That's the wall cloud right over there. I think that's the rotation we're seeing. Gotta stop and check my cameras here a second. Make sure. What's wrong with that wiper? Make sure my some glasses. Make sure that's running. Yeah. Gosh, something wrong with that wiper. Baby, sliding like crazy. Woo! Whoa, it's muddy right here. Wow, get over this maybe. There's the wall cloud. There it is. Something very wrong with my windshield wiper. Sorry about that. Just all of a sudden started doing that. Whoa. That was a scary CG right there. That one hit not far from the car. Dropping CGs here. That thing looks like it could drop a tornado. It's a nice couplet in there. These roads are extremely slippery right here. I'm talking extremely slippery. Tornado warned storm here. Got a lock on the wall cloud. Dropping CGs like crazy. that something on the ground? What is that out there? Thought I saw something for a second on the ground out there. Is that a funnel forming? Yeah, my drifting skills are not what they used to be, so still got a wall cloud. It's very rainy here, so I see something on the right though of the wall cloud. I don't know what's up in there. Might be dropping a funnel right there. Better square up so we can get the GoPro in sight. Dropping something in there. Wonder if I can go a little bit more. Something on the right there now. What's that over there? Something coming down. Looks like maybe a funnel. Can't really tell from here, but could be. That could be an area of rotation there as well. It's so rainy here, can't really decipher it all. Let's see if I can move this over there. Get on that too. Rainy. Got something to my left too. What's that? I'm gonna try to give some different looks back and forth here. So we got a cell over there as well. It's acting very suspicious. Still this one on the right. How close am I? Wonder if I can split them. Funnel there now? I don't know. What's that right there? Wonder if I could split the difference here and just drive right between these two rotations. Back in there. What's that coming down? I'll try to drive closer. This road is just so slippery and muddy. I don't know if I'm going to risk this road. I think that might be something right there. I don't know what's going on right just hang tight right here, because for now, where it's coming toward us in a sense, that road is very soupy. I like my chances back here a little better on this, maybe one of these. Just hold position till the rotation works itself out. Yeah, the wipers, I know. They are all of a sudden I got a busted wiper blade or something that's causing a lot of issues. Gosh, the CG's on this on the left, it's just crazy. Off for a minute too. Might work my way, since the rotation's kind of moving a little bit to south of me on that there. What would happen if I go this way? And then I'll try to keep a camera on that to my left that's tracking toward us. Crazy slick, guys. cloud on it right there. See the wall cloud? Unfortunately, I'm passing right in front of it. On a very muddy, slick, soupy road. Not the best position to be in. And I gotta go this way. There's only one way here. Ooh. Alright, it's behind me now. This road's a little better. I think. Feels a little more solid. Can't tell if... Gosh, oh, slippery, baby. Just nutty how slippery this is. Get up here the next road, then we'll get a look back. Maybe we'll even drive out of some of this rain, which would be a blessing. And then I can go a little quicker. Stay right on the crown. Let's see if I turn around, maybe there's a tornado behind me. This is a T. Bad road. Whoa. There's a wall cloud back there, but it's back in there. This road is better. Oh boy. The rotation is right behind me. It's kind of broad at the moment. On radar. Focused on these waterlogged, skaty roads. So, appreciate everyone who's been watching, and working our way south. Try to get south of this so we can get a good visual. looks like I can see something out there. Right in the center of that wall cloud. Looks like there's a funnel, maybe? Get up right here on the hill. Get over this hill. Maybe just a bowl funnel. Gonna have to plug in the phone. Yeah, I think I see a funnel. Okay, get that. See that back in there, guys? See something? I don't know if you're seeing it. South, I get a little free of the rain temporarily and get a look at it. I thought I was seeing a funnel there for a minute, but I'm sure that's tornado warning. That's a new tornado warning for this this cell right here. There's a funnel right there. Funnel. There's a funnel back in there. Tornado. It looks like it's doing a tornado right now, maybe. Right back in there. That looks like a tornado. Let's see if I can release this. Let's see if I get straight on. Thought I saw a tornado back in there. Sorry. Got to get squared up. Lost it at the moment. Looks like I see another one maybe roping down there. I think I saw a tornado, guys. I don't know. We're square in front of it right now. This is our position. Here's the tornado warning. Look at the lightning. We're dead center. Dead center in front of this tornado warned storm at the moment. I'm actually going to move a little bit south so I can get out of this rain, and in case it drops another tornado, then I'll be in position to see it better. Plus I won't be stuck on this country road. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. By the way, guys, share the stream. Share it out. So if you're in Sidney, you want to be heads up. Sidney and Greeley, or whatever it's called, Greeley, I think. This thing is very suspiciously dropping. I think it just dropped a tornado just west and south of Greeley. South of it because I'm directly in the path. Looks like it might be doing another funnel potentially. See some scud hanging down there. Rotating wall cloud. Dangerous storm here, guys. Now the rotation on radar does not look that good, but we are not that close to the radar, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on the ground. That's why we got spotters out here. Confirm, give you ground truth here. That road right there, that's not even a road. That's not a road. That's just a mud thing right there. Let's just go ahead and look at it head on for a minute. There's our supercell, guys. It's continuously dropping funnel clouds and the like. We're still right in the path. That wiper, something happened to it, and it is very irritating. Right now, I'm not seeing a tornado. No tornado at the moment, but to my south, there's a little bit of rotation on. So something to the south. It's curling back in right here. Let's see. I'll make sure I got a road to get out of here. I do. This is going to head me back to Sidney. Wall cloud's getting closer. Looking for rotation on this wall cloud. I got a vehicle coming up. I'm gonna have to get out of their way. Might have to do a spin maneuver here. Get out of the way. He's going to pull off. He's trying to steal my spot. Okay. Why is he going down there? Maybe he's not. He's just pulling off. Still got a wall cloud here, guys. Had to let that. I think he's a storm chaser in here. Wiper's not as bad at the moment. There's a little couplet here. It looks like on radar, on the a little bit to the right of the storm. Might be represented by that. Could be trying to do a funnel. Hope that guy doesn't get stuck in there, because that's just pure mud. Go ahead and come on out, guy. It's okay. Look at the wrap on that thing. Wow. Look at that storm, man. Tornado warned storm right there, guys. Rotation on it. So let me give you just a quick idea of what we're looking at here. So here's our storm. Here's the rotation right there. Here's our location right there. That's what you're looking at straight ahead. Is a tornado warned. Adjust the focus here. Tornado warned supercell right there with a couplet in there. It might be back there behind that rain. See the rain there? So it looks like there's a wrap going around it. And I would say right now it'd be on the back side of that wrap. Would be my guess. Then you can see the inflow up overhead here. Coming in as well, the forward flank, is it? No, that might be RFD coming, wrapping in right around in there to this storm, and now we got this big wall cloud on the right. Might drop a tornado. But look over here as well. It's just very interesting lowering right there. It's got all kinds of stuff going on this storm. Yeah, thanks, Seismic Mike. The Panhandle was my target, and I shouldn't have ever left it, but I left it to Wyoming for a little while, but came back. But the storm definitely produced. How you doing? Storm chasing? Yeah.
You're Freddie McKinney's dad.
Yeah, John McKinney.
Okay. I'm glad to meet you.
You're Jerry
I'm Jerry Doremus.
Doremus?
Yeah.
And this your Oh yeah. Okay.
He's a couple miles over that way.
I'm sure he is. He's on everything out here. Is this your son?
Yes, it is. This is Philip.
Philip, nice to meet you. Does he like storms?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He likes to go,
absolutely.
yeah.
Great to meet you, Jerry.
Nice meeting you.
The roads are kind of bad out here, but you're probably used to it.
What's that?
The roads are kind of bad out here.
Yeah. I need a little four-wheel drive.
You do. You're used to this, though.
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah, thanks. You too. That was Jerry, who chases with Dan Fitz sometimes. Okay. This thing's starting to really get sort of rain engulfed. Let's keep an eye on the rotation. Rotation looks like it's kind of shifting a little bit to the left there. In my opinion, maybe. Let's see, where am I? So I'm looking straight west. Maybe that's still it right there. It's hard to figure this out at the moment because the rain's coming in pretty hard. As the CGs are as well. I'm going to continue to hold the position for a little while, but I probably will need to leave to get, oh gosh, yeah, to my south. Looks like there's some kind of a, I think all of a sudden the rotation's really picked up right there, I think, on that cell, right dead center, guys. I think right in there is rotation's picking up. Now I'm gonna have to leave because of the hail, but I don't want to leave. I think that's where it is, right back in there. But you can see it's just getting hard to see it because of the and it isn't like it's lightning out here either, you know. Gee, criminy. Yeah, it's rotating over there, but I'm gonna pull out while I got a road to get out. I'm gonna put you guys back over here, and you can tell me what you see. I'll try not to drive off the road in the meantime. What's this? Got a super chat. Raina, thank you for the super chat. Oops, almost. What does it say? Okay, I'll throw down to whatever you need. Repair fund. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, and Donna, did Donna give something? I might have missed something there. Donna, I think maybe I saw the thank yous. Donna, thank you for the super chat. I missed that. I see it now. Windshield wiper fund. Thank you. Something wrong with this windshield wiper. By the way, this is not my normal chasing vehicle. I'm in the white Subi. Probably going to be in a museum one of these days, but my vehicle is repaired, but I can't get to it right now to pick it up. I believe this storm is still, yeah, there's 2 tornado warnings stacked on top of each other on this storm. Is that what I'm seeing? put you up here temporarily. Make sure the focus, something looks wrong on the focus here. Let's see here, a little bit too much. Wow. There we go. That's my road. Yeah, I think this is going to be a road that I want. I believe so. Got to get out where we can determine where to go next. This thing's definitely gone beast mode at the moment. Get up here a little bit and then we'll look at the radar and the roads, try to formulate a game plan. Still a coupling back in there. So what road, where does this road go? I better just pull off here and make sure I find my way back to the interstate. So you can see the structure of the big wrap. Alright, this is the way I came in right here. Here's the bridge. And I came over. This goes over the railroad tracks. Let's keep an eye on our storm, see where she is. Might have, let's see. Got rotation right behind, back over there, back out there somewhere. Still in front of it. I'm on the bridge over Interstate 80. Maybe I can see something. I do see, you see that? Back there, guys? Right back in there. There's like a wall cloud back in there. That's the back edge. Moment, I think we're gonna just starting to get the hail. That's the road where I went up there on the hill. Soft hill. Okay, we're back to pavement. Interstate 80. Try to get in front of this storm. We're on the RFD side of things here. Getting a little hail on the edge here. A little edgy. You know, you got to get in there. You got to get in there tight to see the tornado sometimes. So, but you got to do it safely. You don't want to get killed. We're going to punch out in front of this thing so we can kind of get an idea of where it's going. Let's see what radar says. Radar says there's something right on our heels. might want to just, I'm just going to pull off here and get a look, because might be a tornado right behind us. What I mean by that is, see that? I can't pull off here though because the exit is closed. This is the interstate, so I just can't. Maybe I could have pulled off there, but can't see anything at the moment. Maybe I can set something up here and you guys can see it. Let's unplug it for a minute. Maybe you guys can see. Locked in. Yeah, it looks like it's rotations there, but not super pronounced. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado there. But could be a little tornado running back in there. I'm going to look for a place to pull off so we can kind of turn around. Trying to pull the swallow maneuver. Starting to get a little hail here too still. What is this? Can I exit off here? This is Sidney. Down to my south. Is there a new cell to the south? I don't want to exit if I can't get back on. Exit off for a second and see what we can see. Maybe I can get back on. Whoa, look at that. Whale's mouth. Coming over. Look at this shelf. But notice how it's kind of wrapping back. It's curling back. Mean looking thing right there. Street lights kind of obscuring everything. Why don't we just punch out in front of this? Let's see, what's the radar say? It does say there's rotation back in there. At the moment, we need to get out where we can temporarily figure life out. Let this vehicle go by. Kind of weird. Had a couple people stop me tonight. So that's what it looks like from that direction. Can't really see it back in there now. Just altogether mean. Just go ahead and get out of here for a little bit, and then see that thing's wrapping back in there, but it's wrapping back into the rain. Coming over our head. We got the edge of the big broad mezzo trying to pull us back in, keep us, doesn't want us to leave. We're going to get out in front of it. It's still daylight, and by the way, it's approaching the longest days of the year right now. The structure's kind of starting to look a little insane back here, guys, structure-wise. Not going to joke. Structure at the moment's going a little ballistic. By the way, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Let's go ahead and like it up. And do subscribe to the channel. Hopefully we're not zoomed out. I wish I had a broader. Try to get out far enough that we can get some structure on this. So I am down to almost a quarter tank. I'm going to pull into this Love's and fuel up. Hopefully I can give you guys a fantastic view while I'm filling up. Yep, be sure to give a like and subscribe. This is Nebraska chasing in it. We're going into give Donald a bunch of W's. Look at that. Is that a wall cloud over there? On the other side of that semi. Boy, that's very suspicious looking. Enter, enter, enter. Everybody enter. Maybe you guys will see a wall cloud and potentially a tornado while I'm grabbing some fuel. I think it's going to be hard to do. It's kind of hard to get both, but we'll try to make this quick. Plus this thing's got opposite side of the coin for getting the fuel.
Customer 43, your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 4.
Well, that was not nice. They locked the doors. Oh well. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Michael Brown, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion today. Appreciate that very much. There's a wall cloud maybe down there. Let's go look. Let's look that way once. Oh, looks like a wall cloud down in there. I think that's the exit for the trucks, but I'll get out of the way. Although it's two-way right here. What I'm looking at is that action down there. So that's out. Where is that? I think the better action is actually right out window to the right, but I think I'm going to flip a U-ey here, get back on the interstate, because coming in on our So we're going to roll out in front of this thing for now and just kind of monitor it for next steps. Shut that off for a minute, probably causing glare. Is that what's causing the glare? Nebraska's got a little fire-breathing supercell as well, so. Except this one has horns. We'll have to call this a rhinoceros superset. I'll let this semi roll around me because I'm not in that big of a hurry. Matter of fact, I'll slow down so you can go around and get out of my shot. Again, I'll probably look for a place to exit because I'd kind of like to see this thing myself. Great to see a lot of you guys in here. Great to see you. God Struggler, Donna, Sunny Kim, Aaron Mack, Diane, Wendy, Connolly, Ellie, Grifter, Michael, Wendy. I think Michael just became Storm Champion. Sky Star, Sharon, the Sunset. Is this a place where I can fix it? 1 mile. James and Crow. Andy. Thanks for joining tonight. Julie. Got a place I think that I can exit off up here so then we can get a better view of the Crow with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the incredible shots, Mr. McKinney. Appreciate that very much. Anytime, Crow. Anytime. Thank you for that super chat. definitely helps to keep the show going. All right, we're going to exit off here. Looks like we're kind of up on a hill. So that might be the ticket. So I can finally see the storm. That's my view. So let's see if we can find a place to view this. It's somewhat unobstructed. Wow, there's the shelf cloud out there, guys. There it is. Road. I just put my flashers on. Let's get the full angle. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I ended up hitting a button. There's old Mr. Out front rotation deal. Oh, man. I'm gonna move on to the other side so I can maybe set it up to aim it out the window. Let's get a little bit further off the road here, maybe. Maybe right up here. And set something up. I'll try something here in a minute. Look at that shot, guys. Lightning. You can see the lightning out there too. It's just okay. Okay, I think I missed something here from Holly. Holly, thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat right there. Appreciate that very much. $20 super chat. Whoa. Let's give a W to the Thunder. We'll have to give the Thunder a W there. Yeah, I probably should look at the let's see. Let's look at the radar. See what it's doing here. Looks like it's heading for Holyoke, Lamar, Eckley, Yuma, Ray, and now it's headed for Segwick, Long Pole. It's heading your way. Chapel, Julesburg, Big Springs, Ogallala, Llewellyn. You guys are downstream of this. Paxton, North Platte, and all that. Yeah, W to the whole storm. This thing's been a wow. Yeah, this thing's rolling in, so take a good look at it here. Doesn't look as bad as it was, but it's definitely catching up to me. Oh, my lands. Arnold. Thank you very much, Arnold, for that. Appreciate that very much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed doing it. It's been a great night. Appreciate that very much. Look at this thing coming up behind us there. It's just a scud hanging down, but that'll give you something interesting to look at. Scud bomb. See this. Just looking at the radar a little bit, you know. closing in on me. Jones Hunting Adventures, thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for the entertainment, John. You better believe it. It's been my pleasure. This is a crazy storm. I mean, this storm makes storm chasing easy because it's got all the ingredients tonight. And really, Arnold, definitely thank you very much for that $50 super chat. That definitely helps out on the fuel bill. Definitely helps out on that. Appreciate that very much. All right, let me find. I'm gonna have to roll. Find the right window to put this thing out. Probably gonna be out this side over here, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's gonna be the side to roll with over here. We're back on good old Interstate 80. the stream a like. That's a big help to the stream. Also, subscribe to the channel. And we'll continue to chase together. In case I missed something out there, you guys, I really just appreciate the super chats. Big encouragement, but just all the great comments, that's all a big encouragement. And just love chasing with you guys. It's awesome. Oh, I just saw CG on the other side of the deal here. I'm going to be rolling here. I'm rolling back east as the storm's still packing a punch, but I might, depending on where it is tomorrow, I might chase again tomorrow, but that's kind of iffy at the moment. I notice one of the models is showing northeast Iowa, and the other one is showing maybe central South Dakota into north central Nebraska. Those two would be potential targets for me. I think tonight I'll continue to push east and get as far as I can get tonight. That's the plan. So let's see what this storm's looking like. Just mostly at the moment they're going to just a combination of special weather statements and severe warnings. So probably the storm at Holyoke to the south, and you're seeing it, is probably the strongest one right now. And that's what you're seeing. That storm is ramping up. It's got some pretty good strength to it. And it's actually just a little bit ahead of us. It's a little bit east of us, but we're kind of running parallel to that storm down there. And it looks like it's tracking somewhat north, so it might be heading up toward Grant, Nebraska, Imperial, and Ogallala. You're going to get something probably one way or another. Wallace and North Platte. So that's kind of the current trajectory of these. Northampton. I was to London, and then spent a couple weeks in Northampton. Also a week in Scotland. Central Texas, Crystal, Idaho from Franny, Marysville, Washington from Sonia. Wow, you're way out there, Sonia. Way out there. Minnesota from Gilter, Queen, Northeast New York State. Well, I think it's pretty cool that the storms kind of bring honestly, I think we can all appreciate God's creation. And we do. I mean, there's nothing like it. Fireworks shows are cool, but lightning and sunsets, rainbows, shelf clouds, wall clouds, tornadoes, CGs, CC cloud to cloud, and pretty amazing stuff. Very blessed to be able to storm chase. I do want to say thank you to Freddie because he got me into it. His passion for it got me doing it. Always wanted to see a tornado. Never had seen one until after I was 50 years old, by the way. So if you haven't seen a tornado yet, don't feel bad, because likely you'll have me beat. On the notices, because I pretty much try to go live if I've got I think we're going to get something. Always trying to get a tornado. I think I got a tornado tonight. I'm going to have to go back and look at the video and the live stream. Pretty sure we got a tornado tonight. Sometimes I get so far into the chase I can't even remember what I saw, because there's just so many things going on at the time, and you're trying to stay between the ditches on a muddy road. It's pouring down rain, and it's a very thin layer of gravel on top of loose dirt, and you're just sliding around, and was a tornado briefly. It wasn't a long time on the ground, but I thought I saw a fully condensed tornado a little bit. And where was that? I mean, it was west of Sidney. Probably a couple hours now back in the stream. Perhaps I'm starting to outrun the storm now, which I apologize for that. Not sure how much longer we'll go, since kind of outrunning it. It's kind of weakening, and I don't think I'm going to be able to have very many great views of the left. So I think we got an exit up here. Let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. I might look out there to see if anybody else is streaming, and then do a stream raid on somebody. Kind of kick you over to support another channel here. Let's see. Go ahead and exit off here. It looks like there's a truck stop. Pull off. Getting hard to let's see here. Kind of glare on that. I wonder if my lens is a little bit. I have to investigate that. Let me see. I wonder if my lens needs a little cleaning. Seems a little glary. Maverick. I'm not familiar with this. It's in Nebraska. I'm not familiar with this truck stop here. Still some bolts here and there, but by and large, I think it's just out there, just way out there. So let's go ahead and pull up the laptop. Maverick is a great one. I'm not familiar with Maverick. Okay, David, I might be out, but I don't know. Super Diane, let's see, for 11 months, was probably earlier. Let's see, so I'm still logged in here. Let me refresh this. Oh yeah, David and Skystar, they are great mods, and David's hung in there with me for quite a while, even when I had some pretty small streams going there. And Sonia, Appreciate you guys. Let's check back on the stream 712 for the tour. Okay, thanks, Grifter. 712 for the tour. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for your support too. Everyone, thank you for your thank you everyone who donated tonight too. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You all rock. I appreciate it very much. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see if somebody out there. Freddie is live. Storm Chaser Patrick. Storm Runner Media. I think I'm going to give a raid to my buddy Storm Chaser Patrick. So be sure to give him a big shout out. Oh, wait a second. That one's scheduled. June. What is the date today? It's June 13th. Try this again. Let me go see if he's live right now real quick before I do this. YouTube. Nope, that's me. Let's go to YouTube. Sorry guys, figuring a few things out here. Let's go to YouTube. Beyond Storm Chasing. There you go. He's way up in Wyoming. His signal's a little bad, but we'll give him a raid anyway for some encouragement. Great guy. Storm Chaser Patrick. Beyond Storm Chasing. So we will be sure to say hi over there. And we'll save it. So guys, appreciate everybody. God bless you. Happy Father's Day, by the way. Happy Father's Day to everyone. And be sure to say a great happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. They need a lift and some encouragement too. So take care, everyone. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you.